moves. What up?
Yo! What's up, guys? Hello, and welcome to Futureman Gaming. With me, Futureman Gaming, we are officially back in the studio after a weekend away. Feels good to be back. You guys are doing good, and of course, feeling good and gaming good. Tonight, we're going to go over my weekend of hanging out with my cousins, celebrating my little cousin's birthday. I got some pictures to show you and some videos to show you. I had a fun little adventure in the mountains, or right at the right next to the mountains, I should say. Denver's high elevation, but pretty flat. Pretty flat. And then pretty not flat right next to Denver. On the western side. You guys, yo. Did you guys miss me? Were you guys crying every night? Crying, looking up to the sky, looking up to the stars as the rain fell down. Where's my streamer? Oh my god. Don't worry, guys. I'm back. Happy tears. I missed you guys too. I looked at the stars and I was like, I wonder if we're looking all at the same star. I wonder if we're looking at the same star right now. That's from something for sure. I don't know what, but that is from something. I'm referencing something here. Does anyone know what it is? What is that from? What is it from? Is it from American Tail? All right, well, send in your emails. Let me know if you guys can figure it out, and you know, then we can know what I'm talking about here, because I clearly have no idea. It is from American Tail. All right, there it is, Serotriptamine. Okay, that's what I thought. We'll go with that final answer. Serotriptamine, you win. What does he win? A big round of applause. And... one rap air horn. One rap air horn. You betcha. Oh, yeah. Congratulations. He can quit his job and go full-time as a moderator on the stream now. His wildest dreams coming true. You guys, hello. Again, we're going to be finishing CAIRN tonight. I think. I hope. And then, we're going to go from there. A couple other games that we could check out. Nioh 3, maybe. There's a new game from the Binding of Isaac guy called Mugenics that looks kind of interesting. And so, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But first, about 2-ish hours. Okay, cool. Sounds like we can probably take care of it tonight. Excellent. Yo, thank you for priming it up, Daddy the Toe. Big shout out to Daddy the Toe. And John Matrix. John Matrix. Creator of the Matrix, John Matrix. Thank you, John. A little behind on the climb, but doing free solo. Whoa, Red Samurai Gaming. Dude. Good luck. Also, can I commend you? I'm going to commend you for a couple things. Great job with all the art. By the way, we might have some new emotes coming soon, courtesy of Red Samurai. Dude. I'm seeing what you're doing, and I'm liking what I'm seeing. All right, so keep up the good work. Because we might have some new emotes. Courtesy of Red Samurai X. And then also, I noticed that there was a bit of a... I don't know. A bit of a situation on the internet. Regarding Discord. And something about needing to upload an ID to age verify. Using Discord was the headline that was going around. Which, if you look at that from just the headline, yeah, that sounds like something that I think would, it would be an appropriate response to be a bit frustrated with that. Maybe a little bit upset with that. And unfortunately, most people just stop right there. Did you guys hear about this? Well, back to Red Samurai. So, Red Samurai, you know, somebody came in to the Discord, into our Discord, and was like, guys, look at this. Look at this crazy bullshit, dude. It's bullshit. And then people were like, yeah, dude, it is bullshit. It is. And then they were like, yeah, dude, we gotta get off of Discord. Discord's dead, man. We're out of here. And listen. Given the headline, and if we were going just off the headline, okay, sure. But a lot of times, the headline doesn't tell the whole story. And so, thankfully, Red Samurai X posted the literal changes. They were shaped like this. And it goes into the details of exactly what's going on. Something that I don't think most people took the time to look into because too busy being mad because we need to be mad online about something every day of our lives. And I think a lot of it is, I'm pointing at Twitter right now. I'm pointing at you, Twitter. Because engagement is the currency. Your reaction is the currency. And they are cashing in on your reaction when you do that. With the misleading headlines. Like, oops, yeah, we forgot to mention that. Oh, it was only for adult content. Adult content and adult channels. Which, looking at our channel, does not apply at all. So actually, nothing will change for us in the slightest on Discord. No need to worry. Now, I don't know what that means in terms of the bigger picture for other channels, but... Whoa! Aggro. Welcome back, dude. Appreciate you, dude. So yeah, it's not something that I think would require that kind of response and knee-jerk reaction. And then, of course, if you take it one step further, then there's a bigger discussion to be had about, like, okay, well, what's actually going on here? What's the goal of this? What's going on Discord that causes them to implement this? There's questions that I'm going to not have the answer to. And I'm not going to really concern myself with it. And instead, we're just going to keep using it for now until we learn more, or something else changes, or we feel like making a change there. Because, yeah, there is something to be said about, like, well, websites are just going to start asking for more and more information from us. What's really going on there? I don't know. I'm not sure what's going on there. And, what also is this... Is there, like, really... It is the internet. There is some really, like, weird shit going on out there. And is this a way to, like, stop kids from being involved? It's like, then the parents should probably just be monitoring what they're doing online. It's like, is Discord just protecting themselves? Is something else going on? Like, I don't know, dude. Discord is on the Epstein files, guys. That's what I'm saying, dude. Discord is the Epstein files. Okay? It's right in front of us all along. Discord. By taking our IDs. It's all there, man. Discord caused 9/11 on the Epstein files, guys. I mean... Boom, shakalaka. It was there the entire time, dude. It was right in front of us the entire time. We just had to open our eyes up and get mad about it online, okay? It's crazy. So anyways, good to see you guys. There may be a bit of a lack of oxygen going to my brain because I did go to Denver. The elevation's a little bit higher there. The air's a little bit thinner. And so there may or may not be some side effects going on from said trip. But it is good to be back, guys. And it is good to be getting in and getting down and dirty on these hot topics that really are taking the internet by storm here. Dan! Remolino is keeping them so damn nice. You son of a bitch. Welcome back, and, Roanoke 117 years into the future. Welcome back. I mean, am I alone in the fact that it's just a bit tiresome that just everybody's just ready to just get so upset about everything on fucking Twitter? And then it bleeds back into the rest of the internet. It just does, man. So I don't know. If there's more information and it's something that we need to really be concerned with, let me know. But it seems like it's a non-factor for us and really not a big deal. So much AI on Twitter. Yeah. I mean, my God, dude. That's a whole other topic of discussion right there in and of itself. AI. And are you guys AI? Prove that you guys aren't AI right now. Are you AI? Convince me. Yes. No. Smile. Sounds like something an AI would say. No? Okay. Would AI do that? Spinning Wario? I don't think AI would, no. Okay, I'm convinced. You guys did it. That was a CAPTCHA. Almost. We just had to weed out the AI bots there. CAPTCHA. 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 Say that word out loud. CAPTCHA. 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 Oh, I got this special coconut water here. Different than my normal kind of coconut water. When my mom, shout out to Future Mom, picked me up from the airport the other day, we went and got a sandwich at this place, and they had a special coconut water. I thought I'd try it out. You guys know I like coconut water. Harney and Sons. Let's see, it's pretty good. Although it does hurt. Every time I drink, it hurts. Now, I was ready to stream yesterday, but I thought, you know what? Maybe let's take one more day just to make sure that I'm okay, because last time I kind of had a little feeling like this and ignored it, was like, oh, it's probably just nothing. Probably just a small little sore throat or something. I was legit probably up there with the sickest I've ever been in my entire life last fall, when we had flu A, influenza A, and strep throat together at the same time. And so I don't think that's happening, but I want to just make sure last night that we didn't push it. Because, yeah, last time I was like, oh, I'll just stream anyway, and it'll just be whatever. I'm a little sick, it's fine. And then it just exponentially got worse. And I woke up the next day feeling so bad. So today I woke up and I felt the same. And so that's why I'm thinking maybe it was just like dehydration a little bit. I've been taking emergency and drinking a lot of water, and it just hurts a little bit. So hopefully it's just, I don't know, a little late elevation sickness. Is that possible? Like, I got up there, I started to adjust, and then, I don't know. I should be okay. Hopefully. Your kid's school canceled the entire week due to an outbreak of combination of influenza, COVID, and strep at the same time. They canceled the entire week. Oh, I've never heard of that. Wow. But also, sounds like, yeah, you gotta lock it down. I mean, I was so sick, dude. I was so sick. That I was like, okay, let me just take one extra day here and just feel it out. Honestly, I was worried that I would have taken the day off yesterday and then felt worse today and been like, oh no. But I feel fine. Just a little bit like it hurts when I, not when I eat, just when I drink. And I like swallow the liquid. Like that hurt, and it hurts kind of down low, which is a little bit weird. It hurts kind of down like here, not like up here, like down here. You got flu and strep not long after I had it, and your brother? Dude, probably from watching the stream. Yeah, sorry. Through the stream. Yeah, careful, guys. Can you imagine how crazy and horrible that would be if you could get sick through the internet? I mean, we'd be in big trouble. Digital. That sounds like a Black Mirror episode or something. I don't know. That would suck. Hey, Princess Pow Pow, Rave Catting her way in here, and Zach and Stompy and Dr. Man wasting no time Rave Catting it up. Oh, yeah. Rave Cat. Speaking of Rave Cat, we might play this game Mugenics, which I think is all about cats, after we finish CAIRN. CAIRN. In fact, I was just looking at the Steam page before the stream started. Mugenics right here. Look at all these cats. All I know is it is a...
It took me a while to figure out that this
I mean, I don't know. I don't really know very much about it at all.
sound was coming out of his butt, you know, I don't know. And
It's about cats. From the Binding of Isaac guy.
Well, take a cat, rub it on a cat, and that cat gets all fat. Not too sure what's up with that. Genetics. Ah, then that butt, the one with the gut, the little baby cat comes out of his butt. Not too cute. You know what? Genetics.
Okay.
Eugenics is a game that we all love to play. Just collect the good ones, throw the rest away, I understand how hard it sounds, judge me if you may.
Oh, yeah.
Just a few
Nice and weird.
science is the way. Well, take a cat, rub it on a cat, then that cat gets all fat. Not too sure what's up with that. Genetics. I'm Genetics.
So yeah, that one I feel like again, I'm a fan of like, oh, you know, certain game developers, and it could be fun to just go into this without even knowing anything about it besides that, and knowing that it is the Binding of Isaac guy, because how good was Binding of Isaac? I mean, so good.
Going on with the little guy?
Yeah, I think my cat's sick. Yeah, he's got a broken neck. He has horrible IBS. His mouth and one of his ears are missing. His soul was removed by a Kandarian demon.
What was that last
He's
one?
taken a shotgun to the face a couple times.
What?
He's got rabies, I'm pretty sure, and he's made a deal with the devil. He was stabbed repeatedly in the neck, chest, face, and hair. He's incredibly dehydrated. He has depression. Who doesn't nowadays, right? He appears to have a conjoined twin. He has a gambling addiction. He was probed by aliens. He was mauled by a large headless beast. His tail appears to be growing a head. He has ADHD. He got into a fight with a dog.
Mugenics, coming to Steam February 10th, 2026.
Okay. Well, there you have it. Mugenics. There's Papa Meat from Meat Canyon in the trailer right there. That gave us a little bit of some glimpses into gameplay. I still am kind of just like, yeah, what the fuck, dude? And so yeah, we might check that out after CAIRN. And then we also have a new Mario Tennis game coming out this week, which when the last one came out, we did a whole Mario Aces challenge. I don't know if this game mode is going to be in this upcoming Mario game, or if we're going to do something like that, or if we're not going to do something like that, but I'm at least intrigued by that, because those games are usually pretty fun. And so that's going on this week. And then also we have a Sony State of Play on Thursday. So yeah, pretty nice week in terms of gaming stuff going on. Like Helldivers just got a new update. And yeah, that's what I know about that. Of course, a big shout out to the joiners who are joining it up over on FMG Play. Looks like we got a new run going. That was like a 6-hour run. That was crazy. They're on NG69, ladies and gentlemen.
Nice.
A little switch over on the gameplay over there. Not a Mario Marathon. Let me clarify. A Mario Tennis Challenge. Mario Tennis Challenge. Where, I don't know what year it was. It must have been like 2018? 2017 when Mario Tennis Aces came out. I just know that this game has special power rackets, and I think it's got way more characters, I think, and some new game modes. So we'll see. Ended due to bug. Oh no. Report it up. Is it reported? Report it. Body will get on top of it. Yeah. That would be crazy if they made Bowser Jr. OP again. Oh my, I would lose it, dude. I still like, my eye is starting to twitch a little bit with how many tournaments we lost due to Bowser Jr. being so OP. We formed a club, a Bowser Jr. haters club. And then they nerfed him right after the challenge was over, because of course they did. Perfect timing. Oh, that was a tier 2 from aggro, by the way. Tier 2ing it up. Predator handshakes, guys.
You son of a bitch.
So check this out. You guys didn't know, I went to Colorado this past weekend, and it was my cousin's birthday. He was turning 9, and I brought him a gift. The gift was, first off, the fact that I flew out there for his birthday. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. But also, we were on a voice call in December with all the family, and that was his big request, was that I fly out there for his birthday. So I was like, come on. He, like, you know, the second they get in town, it's him and his older brother. They're bugging their parents nonstop about when they can come over here and hang out and game, and so yeah, I'm the cool gamer cousin guy, and you know, it felt good to just be like, you know what? Yeah, I'll take some time. We'll go out there. We'll have a great time, and celebrate his birthday. And it was awesome. And I like, you know, Colorado a lot anyways, and it was absolutely beautiful. So, my gift, check this out though. My gift was, these are 3 from my collection OG 1999 Gen 1 Pokemon cards. I brought them these 3 Pokemon cards, and I said, you must choose one as your starter Pokemon. My aunt and uncle were there. My cousin, her husband, they were there. And their 2 kids were there. And they didn't really know or get the reference here, but I know you guys would get this. I was Professor Future. Okay? The OG starters, exactly. Oh, yeah. And after careful consideration, he chose Bulbasaur. He chose Bulbasaur. And I was like, because that was the same one that I chose. I did not prompt him in any way at all. I was so proud. And then I gave him all the cards anyways. Hits applause button for self. Wow, what a guy. I did look it up before. It said online they were worth like 10 to 50 bucks each. So, you know, I did check. If they were like $300 each, I might have been like, I'll text him a picture. Which one of these do you want? which one of these do you want, pal? Then we went for a nice little hike. Pretty nice. Threw some huge rocks in here. Because, of course, what else are you going to do? Beautiful sunny day, beautiful weather. Check it out. I spotted some rocks to climb up, CAIRN style. Didn't actually go up there and climb it, but thought about what it would be like to do so. You know when you're playing a game and then you start seeing the game all around you? You start seeing the game, you start living the game. I was about to run up there and free solo. FMG climbing it up. I need some pitons. Oh yeah. Did I give him the card sleeves? I gave him the sleeves and everything, yeah. Oh yeah. You betcha. Then I went to his older brother's basketball game. That was kind of fun. I mean, I remember when I had my games growing up, and it was just kind of cool. All the, you know, parents were there in the stands. They had the referees, and they were all just learning how to play, so that was kind of fun. And then we went to a place called Slick City. What do you guys know about Slick City? Look at this place. It's giant slides everywhere. There's some arcades and claw machines over here. There's like a bouncy house basketball thing back in this corner. And this place was absolutely packed. Guys, we need to open one of these. New plan. Let's open one of these. It was packed. It was like $30 an hour or something like that. Something insane. Now, this photo doesn't make it look like as packed as it was, but off this side, so many people. Behind me, so many people. I mean, just tons of people everywhere. So, insurance must be hell? Yeah, I don't know. I know that you sign like away basically any right to sue them at all. With that said, lawyers will find a way, you know? Lawyers, they'll find a way, right? Goes to the liability insurance. Well, there you go. We need to be in insurance then, I guess. We need to be in insurance. But check this out. What a cool cake that is. 9 years later. Also, when did cakes become like 3D printed perfect? This looks awesome. Also, it tasted so good. It was half chocolate, half vanilla. 100% delicious. So freaking good. Then we... Oh yeah, I went down. Here's me. Yep, that's me. Heads up. I forgot to mention, you have to go down face first. You have to wear special socks. And then you have to go down face first.
Why does it feel so big?
I was like, I can't believe I just did that. When you're going down that thing, it feels like you're going 1,000,000 miles per hour. I mean, that's pretty steep. Hold on.
Why does it feel so big?
This one was called the Royal Flush. Everybody just called it the toilet bowl. The toilet bowl. I did this one and one other, and I was like, I'm done. I'm done. I wanted to, you know, make my cousin's day. And he loved it. And then I was like, all right, you and your friends, you guys go. You guys go take it from there. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they wanted me to go down the half pipe, and I was like, I'm not going down the half pipe. The half pipe is the same steepness as the toilet bowl. See, here's the toilet bowl. But it goes down further, and I was like, no, we had enough speed on this one. I am not going down on this one. I'm not doing it. I said, no thanks. I pass. So I passed. The Red Bull, the toilet bowl, the Royal Flush.
Why does it feel so big?
My cousin's laugh is great. Look at that face. What am I doing? What am I doing? Why am I doing? Yeah. So that was Slick City, guys. But that's not all. Then that night, oh yeah, okay. This was Saturday. Then that night we played Minecraft. We played Minecraft, and then we played an awesome game called Boomerang Foo, which I don't know if you guys know about Boomerang Foo. I'd never heard of it before. It rules. Awesome, local, multiplayer only game, where you like have a boomerang, and it's kind of like a Party Animals type game, or like a Mario Party mini game. Dude. It rules. It is so fun, so intense. The rounds are fast. Good amount of strategery involved. You like are one hit. You each pick a character, and it's like isometric, kind of top-down looking camera. And then there's a bunch of different levels, and there's a bunch of different modes. We played 3v3 with 2 bots on each side, and you have to slice through the other characters to kill them. And then you can also throw your boomerang, but if you lose it, then you lose the ability to slice. And then if you slice it at the same time, you bounce off of each other. And then there's little power-ups as well. Dude, Boomerang Foo, I'm telling you, is so fun for some local multiplayer hanging. Highly recommend Boomerang Foo. And then Minecraft was also fun as well. Then, Boomerang Man. No, Boomerang Foo. Boomerang Foo. Boomerang Foo. Here it is. On the Switch. PlayStation 5, PlayStation 4, Xbox One. I mean, it's been out for a while. Insanely fun local multiplayer game. It's really fun. There's like different switches you hit. He threw his little boomerang there. He's throwing the boom. He's slicing him up. He's jumping away. Yeah. It's super fun. Hold on here. Boomerang Foo. Yeah, Bomberman. Kind of Bomberman. Bomberman style, man. What I'm trying to say here, man. Okay, let's see. And then, ladies and gentlemen, cut to the next day. Sunday. Check. this out. It's Casa Bonita. It's Casa Bonita. It's the Casa Bonita. Casa Bonita. You know, from South Park. Don't you guys know Casa Bonita? Let's see here.
Less than a minute! Less than a minute! Oh, awesome! Excuse me, can I just eat some of your... thank you. Okay, gotta get to Blackrock's cave! Excuse me, coming through Blackrock's cave! Oh, scary, look, a skeleton! Oh man, I'm so scared! Oh, that was awesome! Oh, cliff divers! Dive, asshole! Oh, awesome! That was cool, huh? Come in. Silver pears! Can I get some silver pears, please? Sweet.
All right, kid, end of the line.
Yay! Jesus Christ!
Well, kid, you made an entire...
Okay, so that at least gives you the basic idea of Casa Bonita. The entire episode is so good. Let me make sure that... Oh, geez, I forgot to include one of the photos. Let me add it really quick. Okay. Check. And there we go. So Casa Bonita, I remember watching this episode probably like 20 plus years ago and not realizing that it was a real place until a few years after that. And then I had no idea we were going until I was picked up from the airport on Friday. And I was extremely psyched. So, we went to Casa Bonita, and it was awesome, dude. It was awesome. Everything that you just saw in that video, it's all true. It all happens. It all goes down at Casa Bonita. It's like a miniature city in there with all sorts of different things to do. There's a puppet show. There's cliff divers. There's like a spooky, scary tunnel that you can walk through. There's a band that's jamming. There's delicious food. Now, the way it was explained to me is that this was opened in 1973, and it was a ridiculous... It's in a strip mall, basically. And so this, like, giant pink building just is out of nowhere. And you have to get a reservation. It's a very popular, like, local, just over-the-top, crazy place that used to have horrible food, but all these gimmicks. People every 20 minutes diving off of the Oh gosh, the video was too big of the divers. I wonder how big of a video I can fit. 500 megabytes, please. I don't know. I'll have to figure out how to limit that file size down a little bit so that I can share it. I mean, I guess I could do it really quick. See if I could get like a shorter version of the video here. I want you guys to see the divers. The divers are so awesome, dude. There's also like characters walking around, like 5 or 6 characters, and the kids have to get stamps from the characters. And you raise the flag up, and they'll bring more drinks and stuff over. So the flag, everything that happened in that South Park episode was like true to form. And the guys from South Park bought this place and then completely cleaned it up. I don't know when. Apparently there's a documentary about this. But they bought Casa Bonita and completely like cleaned everything up and made the food good but kept everything the same, which I thought was extremely cool because they could have turned it into South Park World and made it kind of about them, but it wasn't about them at all. That's just like cool, rich people shit, you know? Like, that's awesome of that. I don't know. I like the South Park guys a lot. I don't watch too much South Park these days, but I like South Park a lot. A lot of amazing episodes, classic episodes, culturally relevant. Their ability to like take something that happens and turn it into an episode in the next week or so is incredible. And this place was like, have you guys ever been to Rainforest Cafe? There's the sopapilla. Sopapillas. And then again, this was just a chicken tinga tacos. Made myself a couple chicken tinga tacos. And then let me see if I can get the cliff divers going here. That is exactly what Cartman ate. You got it. That's what they bring out at the end, no matter what. The sopapillas. Sopapillas. Okay, let me see. Done? New. Let me see if I can upload this one. We'll see if this works. I ate so damn good that day. Yeah, let me tell you. Let me tell you. Okay, we're gonna see if this file will upload. 40 seconds. Come on, please work. Oh, I think it's gonna work. Yeah, it's trying to upload it. Okay, cool. So yeah, definitely check this out if you're ever in Denver. It was awesome, but you do need a reservation in advance. It was packed. You go in at your reserved time. They sit you down, and then you have as much time as you want to sit at your table and eat. And then once you're done eating, you can kind of like walk around. Apparently, there's an arcade that we did not go into that section, but we went into the spooky, scary tunnel that had like little air bursts that like pop out, and you know, you're looking for like pirate treasure. And there was oh, here we go. Oh. Oh, awesome, Cartman. This happens like every 20 minutes or 30 minutes. Little backflip. Pretty nice. Pretty freaking nice. So that's a little glimpse into the diving portion of the show. It is just an over-the-top experience, and it was insanely fun. Let's see here. Okay. Alright, sorry. I'm trying to figure something out that is important. And it's all good. We're back to it. Okay. Yes. Used to have a restaurant with cliff divers here. Used to. What happened to it? Didn't have the South Park guys available to buy it and keep it in business. Yeah, perfect form. It was awesome. Legend, for sure. COVID. The restaurant got COVID. Damn, hate when that happens. Type of hype's real. I think that's exactly what happens. Yeah. I think that is exactly how it went down. So yeah, besides feeling like a little, you know, maybe sick possibly, it was an excellent weekend. He had an awesome birthday, was super appreciative and happy that I was out there. His parents were awesome, and it was fun. It was really cool and really fun. Got to play some Minecraft. Oh yeah, watched the Super Bowl. That shit was pretty boring. Right, dudes? Halftime show was pretty tight. And I would say that then we played some more Minecraft. So yeah. That's what happened this past weekend. Pretty freaking nice. I am glad that the Patriots lost. They've been winning too much. They can lose. It's okay. Although I did feel bad for their quarterback. He looked like a baby. And then we looked it up and he's like 23. I was like, oh my God. But to get to the Super Bowl that young, learn from it. He'll be okay. He is a baby. Yeah, right? I was like, who's that baby out there playing quarterback? He's a baby. He's just a little baby. Ridiculous. Little baby. Happy the Patriots lost. Yeah. I mean, either way, I would have been fine. I was just watching just to watch something or some... I mean, the commercials are sometimes so painfully unfunny, but it is at least interesting from the perspective of, you know, that they all try and do something to get the best bang for their buck. And the commercials are how much are they per commercial? I don't know, $8 million for 30 seconds or something like that. Something crazy. You won $600 on the Seahawks? Woo! Beautiful. Got the score and halftime score. Wow, not even on just them winning, but getting the score right. Damn, low-scoring defensive game. You got it. We looked it up. It would have been the first time that a team ever got shut out in the Super Bowl. That would have been crazy. And then there are 2 times, 1975 and I think 2019, that a team finished with just 3 points. Little factoids for you there. Can't remember any of the commercials. Yeah, they were there. Yeah, Pokemon had one. There's a bunch of AI commercials. Sometimes they go for like funny. Sometimes they go for like ultra touching. Sometimes, gosh, some of those commercials I was like, oof. Pulling on my heartstrings. Didn't watch 1 minute? There you go. Hey, totally fine. It was a very busy weekend of like go. So it was nice to just kind of like settle in. My cousins had some giant beanbags. We got the giant beanbags out. We got the hush puppies going. We got some chips with the dip. We got some pizza, bagel bites going. It was... Oh yeah, I forgot to say, we also watched some One Piece. My cousin likes One Piece, which I'd never watched any One Piece before. It was a pretty cool episode. I always get One Piece and Naruto mixed up. I don't know the difference between them, except for now I know that One Piece has Luffy, and there's the guy with green hair, Zoro. And Zoro was getting his 3 swords, and it was like really fun. It was like a fun just morning. You know, my cousin and her husband, they were doing crossword, and then we were like having breakfast, pancakes, and sitting on the beanbags watching some One Piece. My cousin's husband, he says that the live action One Piece is actually really good. I think there's only 1 season out right now. But of course, I think One Piece has like 100 seasons or something like that. But yeah, One Piece is real. One Piece is amazing. It was a fun ep. I mean, this guy was just he has 3 swords, and he was getting his other 2 swords, and it was like a really interesting episode about how that guy got his swords. And then there was a guy with 2 cigars. Like, I didn't know what was going on, but One Piece, a season of One Piece is 1,145 episodes or something. Oh my god. Wait, season 2. Wait, it's all 1 season. Oh, this was season 1, like episode 20 or 40 or something. How am I feeling? No mac and cheese. I'm feeling good, all things considered. I didn't get worse, and so I'm hoping that it's just one of these, like, okay, I'm just a little bit, and then I get better. Every other time, the last couple times, I've been like, oh, okay, it'll just be a little sickness, and then get better. It's been like... So this time, it's just like, all right, let's just be nice and just feel a little bit bad, and then just feel better. Season 2 of the live action. Okay. Okay, I was jumping around. I was jumping. I was doing this. We were going back and forth between the anime and live action. Let's get it all figured out. We got there. Okay. The anime does have 1,000 episodes, though. And then that live action season 2 comes out in April. Well, maybe I'll watch the live action, just because then I don't have to watch 1,000 episodes. 1,200 episodes. That's insane. Has anybody watched all of them? Again, during the COVID times, I tried to go back and watch some Dragon Ball Z, and it was just painfully slow. So I don't think... I'm having a tough time just getting into TV shows. I'm preferring movie, just quick, or just single season kind of style shows. I'm honestly just watching more YouTube and Twitch than anything else. Been watching for years, yeah. He's been writing it for 30 years. It'll never end. You calling it? You saying it'll never end? What are you guys more sure of? That One Piece will never end, or that George R.R. Martin will not finish Game of Thrones? What do you think? What do you think? Any thoughts? That's a tough one, right? You think One Piece ends before? George has 2 books left. No way he finishes it. You guys are going with One Piece ending, huh? Unless he gets some ghostwriters. I hope not. Oh, he said he'll never finish it? He said that? George. Let's see here. Well, that's not good. I did get to read some Dune on the airplane a little bit. What a good book. Problem is, I've been reading it for like 6 years. I read it. I read a few pages. I sniff the book a little bit. Smells so good. Sniff it, read a few pages. And then I'm like, who is that? What is going on? Who are all these people? And then I have to go back like 100 pages because because I'm thinking if I go back, then that'll get it going again. And then it usually does, and then I, like, don't travel for 6 months. What part am I at? I'm at the beginning. They're on Arrakis. They just went out to look at the spice extractor, and then the worm came and ate the spice extractor. I just read that chapter. I mean, I was ahead of that, and then I went back and read that chapter again just to, like, you know, get into it. Get an audiobook. I've never done audiobooks, but I could. I would have said before last year, I would have said I'm not interested in audiobooks. Because sometimes I'll read something and I don't know. I like to go back and like read it again. I think it'll be tougher with an audiobook. It'll just like keep going. And sometimes I like reading something a couple times. You know? But, god damn, it was so nice watching that Lord of the Rings video of the guy walking across Lord of the Rings Online with Circus's audio from the book in the background. I mean, really nice when I was sick last year. Audiobooks go hard on long trips. Okay. Also, what happens if you fall asleep? You have to, like, go back and remember exactly where you were. Like, if I'm usually reading a book, I can, like, find my spot if I fall asleep, like, pretty easily. Hey, Boba, yo. Greetings. Well, I'm not going to get the audiobook, because I already have the book. Also, you can't sniff the audiobook. Do you guys have the book and the audiobook, or is it exclusive? Just curious how you guys are reading or ingesting books. Ingesting? Digesting? Engaging with? You do both? Oh. Now, does that mean that when you're reading or you're doing audiobook, you sometimes look at the book, or you always look at the book at the same time? I assume people were just listening. I assume if you went audiobook route, you did not have the book. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? You just don't read? Yeah, well, you read a lot of Twitch chat. You're just not reading books, Stompy. You're reading the chat, which is like its own magical little book. And it smells just as bad. Tried to figure out how to make a smelling joke, but books smell good, so it doesn't. Never mind. That joke stunk. This guy stinks, man. Holding the book and reading. Can't focus on audiobooks. Okay, just listening. Walking, running, listening. Okay. You guys are also sniffing books, though, if you've got a book. Not all books smell the same, though. And I don't know if I've ever looked into it in terms of why certain books have a certain smell to them. But I like they're like this big, they're kind of fat, and they've got sort of like a off-white color to them. That's the good stuff. That's the good stuff right there. I was on the plane just going like you kind of do a quick little shuffle through the pages and that sends the scent. I think I like sniffing books more than reading books. It's just the sad realization I'm coming to right now. God damn it, dude. People are like, what do you like? I'm like, yeah, I like books. Like, oh, what kind? I like list all these books. They're like, oh, well, yeah, I read that. Wasn't it cool when this happened? You're like, no idea. I just sniff it. I just sniffed it. I wish when dude, what if we figured out a way to when you sniff the book, you read it. You read it by sniffing it. Yeah. That's an idea. That's an idea of all time. Right? Smell-o-vision style? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Why stop there? Let's sniff this video game to play it. Sniff. Okay, let's actually stop there. Let's stop right there. Guys, we're finishing CAIRN. I've been told we're a couple hours away from the finale here. Or this is the finale. The grand finale. And then Mutronics? Already forgot the name of it. Mutronics. Hypercube is not lit, which is a big oversight on my part. Let me light up the Hypercube. Hypercube, activate. And again, yeah, guys. Good to see you. Good to see you in the chat. Good to be back. Good to be online. It's good. A lot of topics covered off the top of the stream here. Wow, an hour and 20 minutes all. Okay. Should have probably been chilling in the just chatting section for a little bit there. This would probably smell pretty good right here. Right? This is probably the fresh air, the mountain air, the rain. Okay, check this out. Here's our journey thus far. Here we go. We're going up. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Day 21. The Blades. Bard fard. Barding out. Farding out. Barding out with your fards out. Do you guys ever have such bad gas in public that you're like... I don't know. I had such bad gas at Casa Bonita. I was like, it should be illegal. Like, they should have been allowed to give me a ticket for how bad I was farting it up. Here's me. Not smelly farts 98% of the time. 2% of the time, horrible death gas. Where it's like, I felt very bad. I had to keep, like, walking away from my group. Like, making an excuse to be like, I'm gonna go get a quick little drink or something. Woo-wee! I was farting it up. Big time. Big time fart mode. We got pythons. We got some fireworks. We got water. We got extra chalk. Yeah, things are going good. Crop dusting. I mean, I was just making zero effort to hold it in. Do you guys hold it in when you know it's bad like that? I feel like if I hold it in, it, like, will kill me from the inside. It's like... it's like, my God. It'll seep through my skin. You do not hold it in. Yeah. I guess, like... if I would have been in the car with everyone, I would have held it in. But I was just in the restaurant, so... Yeah, there are times when you do have to hold it in. Who knows? Kind of depends on who you're with and what the scenario is. You can always do a window roll down. A window roll down is always an option. Fard. Your guts rumble if you hold it. I think that, yeah, I agree. I do remember looking it up and what happens if you just hold it like all day. When you're asleep, you just are gonna let it out anyways. You just end up farting anyways. Did you guys all know that? Hey, what's up, Mike? You didn't? See, this is a very educational stream. Okay, well, the good thing about going out of town right before the end of the game is that you can forget how to play. Oh, wait, that's not good. Oh. Great. Great. Oh, yeah, we shot that guy in the head. He was already dead. He was already dead, and then we shot him in the head. So as you can see, here we are. Marco walked back down. He said, "Do you want to come with?" We said, "Nah. No thanks. We're all good. Thanks, but no thanks, Marco." Cortari, tier 2ing it up. Get back in, Cortar. Much appreciated. You son of a bitch.
You son of a bitch.
121 months from Cortar. Woo. What are we trying to do? We trying to ice climb this? Are we trying to rock climb this? Are we trying to do a hybrid? Ooh, man. I feel like rock climbing, we're more familiar with that. Ice climbing felt easier in the limited amount of time we've been ice climbing. Epic shakes. Yo. Whew. Gotta lock in here. Ice climb. I guess we'll ice climb it up. Okay, here we go. We're going up. Just heading on up there. There we go. You all right? You betcha. Okay. What's going on here? Get a nice little python right in here. Security python. Moving on up. We're going up. We are going up. I repeat. We're going up. Yeah. Okay. Nope. There we go. Oh my god. Is that left leg okay? Is that left leg okay? Oh my god. Completely broken. Dislocated. You guys been watching the Olympics at all? We caught a little bit of the curling. I saw Lindsey Vonn crash. Damn. I'm excited for some hockey. In Milan. Uppies. We're going up. We're going up. Let's keep going. I like the Olympics. Oh, also, coincidentally, in Denver, there's like a curling center. We drove right by it on the way to Slick City. I was like, man, I wonder if there's a curling center here in town.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes. A curling center. I think it'd be fun to go curling. Okay. Let's get ourselves up here. Okay, okay, okay. Seems pretty secure. Boom. Oh, yeah. Okay. All's well. Dude, you'd curl? I'd curl. Yeah. I'd curl. I'd curl it up. Saw the bobsled team crashed. Damn. Does anyone know, does Jamaica have a bobsled team this year? I am curious. Now, look at that. Is that okay? She's just really flexible, guys. What is that? Ouch. That hurts just looking at that. Yeah. Yikes. Yikes. I'm sure it's fine, right? There we go. Oh. Is that a spot or... Okay, I don't really know. I feel like we're not in a good spot here. Let's take it over a little bit. There we go. The extra reach that you get with these is so nice.
Higher.
Okay. Horseshoes, cornhole, ladder ball. Whoa. You okay? Relax, relax, relax. Relax. Stay focused, but stay relaxed. Yeah, those games are fun. Agree. They're fun. Is that a spot? Nope, not really. Okay, let's go right in there. And then let's bring this up. There. Oh, this is bad. Nope. We're going down. Oh my God! We were thirsty, so we decided it'd probably make most sense just come back down here really quick and then look at that. See, life is about... Oh, yeah. Did we lose some progress? Sure. But also, check it out. Pretty nice. It's all good. God. The biathlon is interesting to watch. Basically watching people do James Bond spy tryout. Dude, yes. Is that where... That's where they ski and then they ski and then they shoot their rifles, right? That's the biathlon. I was probably a little too conservative with our... Pythons there. Our pitons. Oops. Mm-hmm. Oop. Ooh, baby. Okay. Easy does it. Stressing me out. Oof. They're skiing. They're shooting. They're shooting. They're skiing. There we go. Nice. Does anyone know why in some sports they allow it at the Olympics, in other sports they don't allow professional athletes? Anyone have any insight on that? I'd be curious to know. Is it just down to the professional sports organization? I thought, yeah, it used to be amateurs only. Yeah, what happened? Like, okay, the NBA with the Dream Team over the years. Soccer, it's never allowed in soccer. Soccer's got the World Cup, though. The World Cup. There we go. There we go. Money. Things are changing. I mean, college kids are making money now. That's changing stuff. Ooh. Oh. I feel like FIFA and UEFA don't want to share that money on the soccer side of things. Should be the best of the best who are willing. That, I like the sound of that. This is where we kind of got hung up last time.
Great.
Do we want to... Python here. See, right here, it's almost like go to the rock, then go up, then go back over. Okay, I'm not sure why you... The one that's shaking, it's like, I want to do the... Okay. All right. It's a little too slow. I almost feel like we're right here. We should just hop in our tent here real quick. And maybe reassess things a little bit. Come on. Let's go ahead and just take a moment. Let's reassess things for a second here. I think mentally we gotta get it figured out. Maybe tape the fingers up. Maybe get a little something to eat. There we go. A little caramel. Plus 10. Cooked trout. There we go. Cooked trout. That'll do it. Here we go. Plus 20. And then big time focus. Alright, nice. A little sip of water here, and then we'll get focused here. The auto limb select can be so bad, Rocksteady. It really... Especially in moments of panic. It's like I was trying... I even was switching over to manual. I was like going back and forth between like automatic and manual, like trying to get it. And then you just have to... Panic, go for a Python. Okay. Back to square one. We're getting reacquainted with things here. BattleBots. Robot Olympics. BattleBots. BattleBots at the Olympics? I don't know. I think that's... I think that's definitely not gonna happen. We could just have a Robot Olympics, though. That could very much happen. A Robot Olympics. Be kind of cool. Robots dancing, dance contest, dance-offs, robot dance-offs. All right, let's get out of here. Let's do it. Hype's real? I hope so. Otherwise, what the hell are we doing? What are we doing here? Let's lock in! I'm locking in. Let's lock in. Let's get locked in. Boom. Into a boom. Boom. See, I'm a little bit still unsure of, like, when I need to... Like, is that one... Not as... Do I want to go at the top of this? Anywhere on there? Still, like, this is a bit of a... Boom. So that's like... Like that got in there, I guess. And then this can come up and... Just get that going. That got in there. And then heavy swing on that.
Just a smidge.
Heavy swing. Tap. Heavy swing. Tap. Grab. Over here. Tap. Grab. Heavy swing. Tap. Okay. All right. So we've been going left, and we've been falling. Maybe we go right. Maybe we go right. Left is the new... I mean, right is the new left. Right is the new left. There we go.
Right on.
Right on, see? Right on, right on. Nope. Yep. Okay. Here we go. Hybrid mountain style and wall climbing style. Okay. Off belay. We climb again. How long until they have people disqualified for illegal augmentations and implants? Whoa. Illegal giant boob implants? Oops.
Come on.
Illegal big boob augmentations? I don't know. I don't know, but I need to watch the Olympics more. Jeez. What event are you watching? Oh, jeez. Whoa, it looks like we can actually go this way. This route looks actually pretty sweet. We're gonna go this way. I know, by the way, you're talking like cyberpunk style augmentations, right? Cyberpunk style? See, look at how I'm aiming at this limb. But the game's like, no, you need to aim to the left. What? Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. This is a little bit of an interesting one right here. I think it's too early to pie time. We only get 6. Oh my god, sweet. Yes. So much of it is about setting yourself up for the next placement. See, now that's not good, so we're gonna go with that. Get that leg secure right there. And that's gonna allow our left arm, because our left leg's gonna come up. We're gonna push up and get a grab on the ledge there. And then that can bring the left leg up to get into that little crevasse right there. And then the right arm can go right next to that one, bringing the lowest limb up. And then we need a little stamina rest. And then I think we should lock in right here. So we're gonna lock in right here, unbreakable. Off belay. There we go. If it was possible, it would be the first thing I'd augment. You go eyeball augmentation? Ooh. What would I augment? Probably my dick. I mean, it's just too big. It's like, it's just like, it gets in the way. It slows me down. It's intimidating. It kind of, my back hurts, you know? I'm carrying it around everywhere. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? You guys know what I'm talking about. Uh-oh. Did I read something about something? Why are you freaking out? What? Why isn't one arm even attached anymore? Okay, Jesus Christ. Man boobs? A retractable dick? Yeah. Yeah. Why not? Why not? Was it... I saw some fake news article about, like, in the ski jump, if you have a bigger groin, then you can wear a bigger suit, and a bigger suit means you get more drag, which gives you more lift. Was I watching some bullshit? Can anyone verify that? I don't know how you're gonna Google that. I'm not sure how you're gonna really successfully Google that, but if anyone wants to, like, look into that, try and see. Apparently that is a thing. Okay, I told you guys, that's a thing. That's what the hell, dude? So I think they, like, you heard that. Okay, tell me what you heard, because I don't even want to say what I heard, because it sounds so absurd. I don't know if you guys are just setting me up. The entire internet, this is a setup. This whole thing is a setup. Oh my god. Because you think more drag would slow you down, but maybe more drag actually gives you more lift. I don't know. Oh. There we go. Got there.
Good.
Good. The arm is just glitching out right now, so... let's light it up. Up we go. Come on. Or not. Come on. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Essentially giving them a wingsuit. Okay, I heard that they were injecting their dongs, yeah, so they could wear larger suits. What? Injecting their dong for larger suits? That's crazy. Where would you even get something like that? Where would you even obtain something like that? On what website could you order something like that? I say.
Almost.
Oh. Uh-oh. I don't know what that means.
Phew.
Has anyone had any problems with the twisted penons? Gosh, I hate when I twist my penons. I hate when that... it's twisted. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. Whew. Asking for a... yeah. Someone tell him already. Yeah, come on, tell me. Yeah, come on. What the heck? What the heck, guys? Okay, here we go. We're going on up. We're going up. We're going up. Up, 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 up. Up. Hmm. There. Okay. Right here.
Hang tough, Climbot.
Yeah, Climbot. Hang tough, Climbot. Come on, Climbot. Hang tough, little buddy. I don't know what's going on with our leg, but I don't like it. I'm just gonna put that up there. There we go. Oh, yeah. Talking about. There we go. Oh, boy. Yeah. Good thing she can quickly switch her boots out and quickly take the hatchets out. On the fly. Very nice. Very nice. I get it, though. Oh.
Fuck! Come on! Come on! I can't stay here.
What? Whoa. This is pretty nuts. I mean...
Watch out! Avalanche!
Avalanche.
There's no time for this.
Oh. Okay. There's no time for that. We don't have time for pythons. We have time for chalk, though. Activate chalk. Go, go, gadget, chalk. Don't want to be using the legs here, but okay.
Shit, another one! Faster!
Must go faster, must go faster. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It's happening again.
Oh my god!
Hurry up, Barbara.
Boom. Boom. Oh!
Another one.
We're getting so thirsty. Dun, 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 dun. I'm not seeing anywhere to grab here. You gotta be shitting me, man.
Watch out.
Oh! Good. Good. Dun, 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 dun. Right here. Boom. Nope. No, we want it right there. And then. Oh my god, dude.
I can't take much more.
I can't take much more. We're going back over here because I got chalk on my hands. There we go. Taking damage. We're taking damage. Oh no.
This has to stop soon.
Oh my god. I think we gotta go back over. Uh-oh. Okay, come on. Come on.
I can't take another one.
Oh my god, we're right there. Yes! The only way to get away from this avalanche is to go directly at it. Yes!
What the hell am I doing here?
That was stressful, yeah.
Did you pull me into the tent?
Clenched. Did you guys see that tight end commercial? The prostate check one?
Hello?
That was a good
Anyone?
commercial.
Damas? Damas, did you follow
The
me
tight
here?
end commercial.
Marco? Did you really take me to safety? Wow. You've had a rough time. You gonna be okay?
Survive the avalanche. The avalanche. Okay. We did it. Oh, and it filled our water up. That's kind of nice. What do you say? For some reason, this isn't refilling our... I don't know what's going on here. Okay, there we go. That's still good. Yeah. We might be hallucinating right now. Maybe that's why we can't do anything here. Or maybe that's why it's not affecting our stats, or... Well, if we're hallucinating, we might as well be get pretty stoked about it, right? Takes the mushrooms. Oh.
I've got to take it slow. It's freezing. Look.
Oh my god. Is that the real deal? Is that a mirage? A gasoline leak? Okay, there we go. Oh. Our HP has been reduced. Our water... I just now recognize that they got rid of 2 of our 3 bars. Oh. Really? Okay. Oh man, I wonder if that's because it was based off of like how many bars we had when we got up here, or if it's always that. Okay. Well, the good news is that we're here. We repaired the Python. Oof. Oh, brutal. Looks like they let you climb up these other areas. It's not letting me maneuver the camera around to... get down there, though. Although part of me wants to, like, lower down. I don't think that's gonna give us anything. Would we have fallen all the way back down to here? Or did it gave us a save point right there? It looks like it gave us a save point right there, actually. That was a cool little sequence.
Easy.
Oh.
Step by step.
Like trying to analyze where we're gonna be going here. How are we gonna get back down the mountain? We're gonna slide on our bellies like a penguin. Of course. I'm like thinking maybe we go around this right side, but then also it looks like if we go left side, there's a bit of a flat spot over there. We could go right side and then go right to left across. We have the sun coming up. Climbot, can you mix me up a gin and tonic real quick? Interesting. They put like a little maze right here that we could technically jump across. I was saying that the ice areas were easier, but I think we just have been encountering like actually tougher ice areas now. Or I'm just not used to it. Yo, Zenlei, what up, yo? Whoa!
Hey! Hey, you! Hey! You! Over there! Just hold on! Wait. Who are you?
I almost missed him, but it was a guy running up over there. Some guy. There's a hot babe at the top. Yeah, Jump King style. Of course. A legendary hot babe at the top of the mountain, of course. Smoking hot babe. Apparently. Oh boy. Okay. Interesting. Almost letting us skip all that. But at what cost? But at what cost? Getting a little thirsty here. Okay. Accidentally wasted a little bit of our chalk there. Got a crick in the neck. Dude, I hate getting a crick in my neck. You sleep on it weird? Sometimes you wake up and it's like, what the hell happened to me? What the hell happened? Okay. Okay. Go ahead and just unbreakable. Journey. Yeah, this game definitely has Journey vibes. Abzu. I Celeste. It's like Journey mixed with Celeste. Mixed with... I don't know. That's it. That's it. Those are the games. Oh yeah, Quap. Quap. How could I forget Quap? Quap. A beautiful journey to the top of the mountain. Celeste has the mountain. Female protag. Overcoming obstacles, right? Oh, it's snowing. Female protag. Ooh, baby. Okay, nice and easy. Good. Yo, Ludi Raid. It's Mrs. Ludi stream. Hey, that's pretty cool. That's really cool. Hey, pizza time.
Pizza time.
Pizza time. Ludi, Mr. Ludi hit me with a raid last week. Super late. I think it was pretty late. But that's awesome. Yo, hope you had a great stream, Miss Ludi. And big shout out to Ludi. Ludi. Welcome. Hello. Welcome to the stream. We're climbing. We're climbing a mountain. We are close to the top. This is towards the end of the game. This is CAIRN. A game about climbing. I'm controlling each of these limbs individually. This is a newer part of the game where we gotta climb on this ice here. We might go off ice a little bit just to get a better grip on that left side. This game rules. A lot of good games out right now. Carly 245. Okay, right on. Right on, Carly. Okay. Miss Lude. I honestly think it is very cute. It is adorable when couples stream together, watch streams together. We have a handful of couples that tune into the stream, and every single time I'm like, aw, I just, it's adorable, okay? So you guys are adorable is what I'm saying. All right? That's what I'm saying. You posted and then you hijacked it. That's what I'm talking about. The meme, I am the captain now. I am the streamer now. That's you. Okay? Yes. Okay, nice. That was actually pretty easy. That little sequence. Our character is going through it. Oh my god, we're almost there, I think. We're calling the pitons, and then we need to determine... I think we could do like a zigzag, like walk up, then climb a little bit, then walk, then climb. Oh. Oh, she's like really struggling. Should I trip? Maybe we should trip out a little bit. Otherworldly mushrooms with intense hallucinogenic powers. Come on.
to me!
We're climbing and we're getting high, man. We're climbing and we're getting high. Man. That's really cool, by the way. Miss Ludi. I love a good origin story for how people meet. Yo, Seppi. Speaking of getting high, that number, 121 months. Yo. Thank you for the tier 3 subscription. 10 plus years, folks. Dylan.
You son
of a bitch. Hope that the gaming is going good and life is going good and everything's going good. Everyone. Glad to have you here. Good to be on Twitch. Good to be gaming, enjoying gaming. Enjoying CAIRN. Good to be back. 120 went so freaking high, dude. Tier 3 so high. Getting high. Getting high on life. Right, guys? Right, guys? I'm sorry, but I was top of my class and graduated top of my class with a degree in DARE. You guys know what DARE even is? Hey, this is... Probably just... Instead of walking around, our walking is going so slow. We're gonna be freezing. I think they give you the option to walk if you, like, really hooked yourself up with a bunch of... like, supplies. I'm just gonna climb here, because we can just climb. We'll be fine. We got chalk, we got... We're shrooming out for another few moments here. They call getting high in this getting stoked. Yeah, just getting pretty stoked over here. I remember, I don't know what year of the X Games that stoked all of a sudden became a word, but it was like every single interview, every single X Games interview, they had to explain to everyone how stoked they were and why they were so stoked. Where's our thermos? Here's our thermos. This is why we have a thermos. Okay, that rules. I'm stoked about that. I'm totally stoked about that. DARE, drugs are really exciting. Oh my gosh. Lou's best friend, Sketch. Wanted to sketch for 10 years. Sketch is in town. It's me. Yo, that rules. Totally. I'm stoked about that. I feel like there's a 30% chance that you have to do this when you're stoked about something, right? Although you don't hear people saying stoked. Yeah, man. It rips. It rips out there. Totally ripping. Straight ripping. What are the newest ways of... It's lit? Is that still? That's like 5 years old now, right? 10 years... 6 years old? Oh, cutscene. Controller disconnected. All I did was put it down. What are you talking about? It's literally plugged in. You crazy? Pitted. That cooks. That's right. Oh my god. So, I was with my cousins this past weekend, and my aunt and uncle I can't remember the exact context, but my uncle said he asked the oldest, his grandson, if something was skibbity, and the face, my cousin, the 11-year-old, was like, oh, it was perfect. He goes, Remy, is that skibbity? And he looked with such disdain. It was just so nice. Oh my gosh. And then we listened to some brain rot rap a little bit. I had to explain to them what it means when their coach, who was a teenager, was calling them chat. And gang, they got, but chat. Okay, chat, we need to tighten up on defense. Oh, man. It was fun seeing, like, this dynamic between the boomers, the millennials, and then the new generation. What are age 9, age 10, 8, 9, 10? Alpha?
Come on.
Alpha? Yeah,
Look
dude.
alive, buddy.
Come on, keep it skibbity. 6, 7. You brain rot and 6, 7 your kids all the time for the sweet cringe. Yes, dude. You have to. It's your job as a dad.
Come on.
Yeah, much love, Kaliwala. Yeah, the basketball coach called them chat. Oh my god, dragging. Climbing bot up. Oh my god. Oh, here we go. What? Climbing bot, are you okay? Climbing bot.
Come on, Climbot. Wake up.
Yeah. Climb bot.
I really don't need this right now.
Climb bot, relax, dude. Are the mushrooms still affecting us right now? I do have sprint right now. Oh, here's a little safe spot. Sweet. Come on, climb bot. Stay with me, bro.
You're back. You're back. Good.
Okay, climb bot. You're okay. Safe spot.
Ah, she's up.
Whoa!
I didn't know you were a late riser. It worked out nicely, though. Gave me time to finish breakfast. A nice bowl of rice with marinated mushrooms and soft-boiled eggs. You do eat eggs, right?
What the hell? Yeah, Seppi, I saw that you were playing Mugenics. Is anyone else playing it? Is it cool? It looked like, very interesting, I will say. Malastrom, good to see you. What up, Mala? Nioh 3? Is it sweet? The demo was pretty sweet. I'm kind of split between, I mean, Nioh 3 pretty expensive, Mugenics not so expensive, plus I want to play some Mario Tennis. I'm a little bit like, ooh, where do we go from here? Where do we go from here? I'm feeling this. Is he drugging you? No. Squatting fish? No. We're hallucinating, we think. A little bit crazy. We're going a little bit crazy up here at the top of the mountain. I mean, I guess we can't say for sure. We are bringing a nice little mixed drink up here with us, though. Yeah, Marcos already climbed back down. Marcos climbed back down. Interesting. Collect chalk. Compost. Coffee, 1 out of 3. Unfortunately, there's nothing we can mix with any of these drinks. This is what we What we got is what we got. So that's it for that. Taped up, pythoned up. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Climb to the left. Oh my god, we're getting there. Walk to the right. I still have the fireworks. We're bringing them to the top. Even if we can't set them off, we're bringing them to the top. I don't care. Bring them to the top. Signal to the chopper to come and get us. What are you doing? Climbbot, you're crazy. Oh, damn. Don't care for the open world missions. I'll have to play a little bit more to make a final decision on that, but I was psyched for that. But that comes down to player profile style. But hold on, you loved Elden Ring, though. The heck? Besides dumbing down half the weapons via ninja style. Yeah, it does. It seemed like every time I was using ninja style, it was just easy. Versus samurai style. Just seemed like I would, you know. But also, I was just actively switching back and forth, and maybe it was just easier because the other one's just literally, it's just harder to use. And then also you have to figure in like how many things have you unlocked. The Odachi seemed pretty kind of bad early on. Okay, here. Oh. Little save spot up there. I'm gonna sneeze. Whoa. The prophecy. FMG fine. Perfect use of that emote. This is fine. Everything's fine. Okay, here we go. Hold on. A little something something before we start making our way up there. Goat milk. Yep. And then we got our last bit of heat coming in, plus the daiquiri. We could go daiquiri style, because that's plus 10, plus its shield. I'm going daiquiri. We went daiquiri style. Okay. Shield's up. Plus temperature protection. Come on. Just keeping it going pretty quick here. Unbreakable Python. Ostrom, give me the TLDR on that. Jesus Christ. I mean, we got a small novel in the chat over here. What are we talking about, dude? First playthrough of Elden Ring was great. Attempts at subsequent playthroughs just make me wish for a linearity of old school Souls games. But with Nioh's missions, I like the curated experience. There being enemies every 5 steps practically. The open field aspect of Nioh 3 makes me feel like there's too much downtime in between encounters. Oh. And the full game, a bit better than how the main space in the demo was. Prefer to get to the action fast. I see. They don't give you like a mount or anything to get around? No mount? Oh. You just run fast. Because I loved in Elden Ring, like... especially when streaming, the pacing of just... the Night Rain was like balls to the wall. I feel like you should just go back to Night Rain. Balls to the fucking wall, man. Where are we going? Left? Up? I guess we go up a little bit and then... over? Oh my god. What are you doing? There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Mala. It does kind of make sense from them, from a development standpoint, try and push things and evolve things a little bit. I mean, isn't it true that the game originally probably, was taking notes from Dark Souls in the first place? And then Elden Ring goes open world, and so they're like, oh, we can do that too. We can do that too. There we go. Come on. Oh yeah, they did Rise of... I forgot about Rise of the Ronin. I forgot about Rise of the Ronin.
I'm not gonna stop. Let's stop here, okay? I give up. Let's just go back down.
Let's go back down. What's this self-doubt?
All right, point taken. I'll keep going.
Oh my god. The feet are covered in blood. We okay? At this point, we're so close to the top, we should just use all of our resources. Knowing that we don't have to climb down. Video games. You want a Bloodborne remaster in Sekiro 2? Dr. Man? I think you're onto something there. That's a good idea. I think you're onto something, yeah. Sounds kind of nice. You got my support on that. Little cold coffee. Mmm. Little cold coffee for you. We're going back to frog style. BB remaster, but keep Blue Point away from it. What's your problem with Blue Point? Don't tell me you didn't like the Demon Souls remake. Demon Souls. God, it was... Oh, you did like it? Oh. Okay. Give us a 7 to 10 page essay, Malistrom, on what the heck you're talking about then. Why would you want to keep the developers who did such a good job on Demon Souls away from Bloodborne? That's like, hey, this chef made an amazing meal. The only thing you could want is like them doing something else. And if that's the case, who then would you want working on the Bloodborne remaster and or remake? Whomst. The guys who made Gollum. Blink, blink. How fast is too fast for a remaster? Ask Naughty Dog. I think the answer is 5 minutes. Is too fast. 6 minutes is not too fast. 6 minutes after a game launches, you should remaster it. Okay, here we go. Let's keep climbing here. I think there's anything else we can really do here. Alright, here we go. Oh, shit. Oh my god. We're almost there. We're almost there, dudes. Thanks, little buddy. Whoa. Okay, so we could go up. I'm staying away from the ice climbing. A little bit. Yeah, we're gonna go climb right there. Mm-hmm. Come on. You got this. You got this. You got this, Ava. Okay, alright. What the hell? Oh my god, he really did it! Malistrom! You son of a bitch! He's writing video essays in our chat. Oh my god. Alright, somebody break that down for me. Somebody break that down for me. He did deliver. God damn it. I did ask for it. I did ask for it, didn't I? I literally asked for it. Old good, new bad. Okay. So you're saying they changed some stuff and you didn't like that. They changed some stuff. Yeah, that's tough from like a developer point of view. It's like, what do you change? What do you keep the same? Oh, damn. Is this dead end? Foxy tier 2ing it up. Big shout out to Fox. It says hang in there. We're hanging in there, Fox. We're gonna sip some nice lukewarm coffee here. We need to heat up. Is it too early? We do have the daiquiri. Or maybe we don't have the daiquiri. Oh, we do not have the daiquiri. Caramel. Burst. We're gonna get a little bit lower on that. I got the fireworks ready to go. Hang in there, posters. I remember. I remember. Oh, this is bad. It's not that bad. Yeah, we're fine. Can you put your foot down, please? It's like you have the lines made for you to draw in. You decide to erase the lines completely for no reason. Yeah. That's a good point, Malistrom. That is a good way to put it. Oh. My voice just cracked so bad. Nice. Why did this look so much clearer? Should be good, right? Right there. This is where we go. No. Actually, that arm first goes there. Nope. There. Okay. Leg goes there. Boom. That's big plays right there. What the hell? Oh my god. Yes, get up there!
Pittance, please.
Pittance, please. Yes! So is the perfect, we'll say remaster, just everything is technically improved, but then everything else is just the same? I guess it's like, is it a remaster or is it a remake? Remake, you're remaking some stuff, changing things around. remake. I feel like those words get kind of thrown around in different interesting ways, we'll say, you know? You agree with Maelstrom on the art style not being nailed? See, I'm coming from I didn't play the first one. So I'm just going in blank slate, just I'm seeing what's in front of me and I'm liking what I'm seeing. You like the Dead Space remake? I heard everything was good in that except for on PC there was a pretty bad. Oh my god. Ooh. This is it. This is it. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Okay. Technically, we could belay off right here and go down to warm up. Not the worst idea. Just have to climb all the way back up. No, we're just gonna go. We just gotta make it. Yeah, Dead Space, I think. I just heard that it had just a nasty stutter. I don't know if that was an Unreal Engine 5 thing or what, but Resident Evil 2 Remake, I loved what they did there. Hell of a remake. We got some ice here. We got some rocks here. We got a mixture of rocks and ice. Dude, I mean, imagine if we started over here. We'd have to go so much further. But then does it get easier? Is it like an easy... I'm not seeing anything easier right there. And then it funnels you over here anyways. I think they just put some routes in there that are just clearly harder. Tough to tell just by glancing at it, though. Like, this might suck big time. Okay. This might suck big time. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. Hold on to your butts. We're going up. I'm not even seeing, like, anything for us to really grab onto here. Okay. Come on now. Come on.
Phew.
Phew. We're thirsty. We're hungry. HP. Goat milk. Okay, nice. Light off. Too bright. We got one hot coffee left. There we go. Oh boy. Okay. Ooh. Last bit of hot coffee. I think it's time. There we go. We also have this. Oh yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Yeah. Let's go.
It's freezing.
A nice warm coffee. What are you talking about? It's freezing. It's never been warmer. Nice, delicious coffee. All right. Mm-hmm. Oh boy. Has anyone ever been to Alaska? Alaska? Anyone? I've got some family that live in Alaska. And then they moved away from Alaska, and I was like, oh, man. I mean, I was psyched because they were moving closer. But I was also like, that was a pretty good chance for me to go to Alaska. And I wasn't able to make it. But then they moved back to Alaska. And now I'm like, hey, this is kind of your second chance here. This is a pretty good way to get up there. And Southwest is doing direct flights from Denver to Alaska. Okay, okay, here we go. Here we are. Go ahead and lock that in. -10 degrees in your backyard. Are you from Canada? It's been so warm in the States, hasn't it? It was like 60-something degrees in Denver this past weekend. It was like 60-something today here in St. Louis. It's been fucking awesome. It's been awesome. So weird. There we go, a little water. Two things of water, some goat milk, cooked dandelion with grit. Oh yeah, we're doing great. 3 things of water. Hell yeah. Super Genetian honey. Couple cooked dandelions. We are chilling. Oh my god. I followed the nice temps? Oh, okay. Cruise. Long time ago. I've never done a cruise. I'm intrigued by cruises, but I feel like I'm not sure. Boat, a lot of people, stuck on there with a lot of people. It probably depends on the cruise. Cruise people weigh in. Oh, what the fuck? Whoa. Cruise people weigh in. Sound off. Maelstrom's like, I haven't been on a cruise, but I had a boat in my bathtub the other day. Okay, Maelstrom. Give us a 10-page report on it, Maelstrom. This guy. I got a bathtub in my backyard with a boat. Okay. Okay, where are we going from here? That's not doing anything for us. There we go. Okay, we're doing split. Why do you keep... Not the fucking feet. It's gotta be arms. There we go. Okay, then we're... Okay, nice. Oh, wait a second. Where am I? Oh, yeah, okay. There we go. There we go. Never cruised. There's like concert cruises, there's comedy cruises, there's cruises that stop off in a bunch of different places. That could be kind of cool. Maybe. I don't know. I think I'm not a cruise guy. But I'm open to I'm open to being convinced, but I think I'm not a cruise guy. Oh jeez. Oh my god. Should be good. Just you're chilling. You are chilling. You are chilling. You're sick? Damn, feel better, Zero. Feel better, dude.
I'm almost there.
Hear about stomach viruses on cruises? Yeah. I bet you there's like certain ones that are really nice, and then there's ones that are really shitty. I bet you anyone would have a pretty good time on a pretty nice cruise in the right area with the right people. Ooh. Okay, this could be problematic, so let's go ahead and... Perfect. Super Ryan's got the breakdown right there, the different cruises. There it is. There it is. Come on. Why are you doing that with your arms? Let's get off of the ice. Oh. Okay. Oh. Yes. Climb. What the hell was that? That's what we're trying to do. Okay. Go ahead, get that right in there. We're gonna cross it up. Full on crisscross legs. We can do a big slam. We can do a left leg over here. Right leg there. And then we need to lay in and get a little off belay into a backpack.
Just a few more.
Goat milk. Goat milk. Okay, we are freezing. Grit for 3 minutes. Activate. Climb. Here we go. Big grit energy. Come on. Boom. Just keep climbing. Just keep climbing. There are ships that are quiet. Oh, areas of the ships that are for quiet. Okay, how many people, just people who have been on cruises, tell us what you think. Did anyone have a bad experience, I guess we should say? Anyone have a bad experience on the cruise? Okay, what are we doing here?
Come on.
Where are we going? I don't know where we're going or what we're doing. There we go. Oh, going up. One of the floors flooded on my cruise. The ship was fully booked, no spare rooms. People just had to live a couple inches standing water in their room. Okay, well, Rocksteady's got a pretty good example right there. Sounds like a pretty okay time to me. Jeez, these CAIRNs. Just a few, what? You say inches of flooded water? Jeez. That's it? That's it? Come on. Here we go. Was your room flooded, Rocksteads? Also, did they give them, like, big discounts? Big... Sounds like my New York apartment. Yikes. FMG flood. We have that emote back in effect, don't we? Pretty sure we do. FMG float, I should say. FMG float. We all float here. I think, is the boat too big for people to be getting seasick? Ooh, cutscene. I feel like because the boat's so big, I mean, I've seen some crazy videos of like...
Hey! What are you doing?
Wait, what? What the heck?
Hey! Hunk of junk! Turn back on. We're almost there, I can feel it. Oh, please. One last push. Do this for me.
Wake up, climb by. I'm gonna wake him up. Come on, climb by.
Don't do that to me. Turn back on. Ugh! Ah! Come on!
Wake up the damn robot.
Piece of trash, just get to work.
Whoa.
I'm not asking much of you. Do your job. Turn back on! On! Ah! No. No.
She'd be one of those rage break her controller gamers.
Oh, come on. Robot, please. Please don't do that. Just turn back on.
Oh no.
I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to do this to you.
No. Climb bot. You're coming with us, bro. Climbbot is coming with us. Alright? We're dragging your ass to the top, Climbbot. We wouldn't have been in this position in the first place. Wait, does that mean I have no pythons? I'm locking in, dudes. I'm locking in. What? Trust her. Trust me, trust her. That makes sense. That's something that bodies can do. Bodies do that, okay? It's called the inverted splits. Very advanced technique. I'm a little worried about this maneuver right here that we're about to pull off. There we go. That's it. Nope. Nope. Come on, Climbot. Stay with me, you son of a bitch. Oh, yeah. Good. I don't have health. Or like anything. I just have...
We're gonna make it.
We're gonna make it. I just have shaky limbs to go off of. I'm unkillable. Jump now? While I'm unkillable? Little gremlin face? Oh my god. After the amount of time and effort that we put in climbing all the way up here, you want me to just jump? After the blood, sweat, tears, after the goats that we milked, for all the dead before us, for Climbot, you want us to just jump off? That's what you want, huh? That's what you need, huh? It's too foggy down here, you can't even see.
We've got this, Climbot.
We got this, Climbot. What kind of a sicko would cut Climbot off? Climbot's our guy. Climbot's our dude. Oh my god. We're actually making it. I can't believe it. I'm doing it. We're doing it, Climbot. Together. This is a Samwise Gamgee Frodo Baggins situation. Come on. Here we go. 1 foot up. That's gonna lift us up right there. Boom, right there. Boom. Oh, foot slip. Ice climbers again. Oh my god, this is... Whoa, this is getting crazy. I don't even want to look up. I want to just focus on right here, right now. Oh my god. Time to set those fireworks off. Oh. Jason. Sup, Jason? Thanks for 108 months, Jason. Jason. Absolute cinema mode. FMG cam in full effect. Oh yeah. I'm still controlling the character here. Look at this. Should be a smoking hot babe around here somewhere. Jump King. You know what? I think I don't want to actually get up there. Never mind. Oh, and some of you guys missed it too, so we should probably go back down and start over, right? Edging. Is that edging? When you go to the very top, you edge? You're edging yourself. Be part of a whole. Don't have much of a choice. Should we do one last inverted splits for good measure? Namaste. Oh, damn. Whoa. This is awesome. We are the fireworks! Whoa! Whoa! CAIRN. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. GG's right there. That game is a G. Frickin' G. Wow. Yeah, that was pretty sweet. That was insanely cool. What an ending. That was definitely a game of all time, a good game of all time. That was a very unique, very satisfying. A little bit of some frustration with some of the, you know, spots where your character seemingly has a tough time. But mostly it feels good. Mostly it does feel good, and it does feel satisfying. You figure out how to latch on, inventory management. Yo, the Toxic Avenger in there. Yes. Oh, man. Visuals, fantastic. Yeah, wow. This was a nice little surprise. Sometimes these are the best games, the ones that just kind of come out of nowhere. I don't know. Did you guys have your eye on this one? I did not. A very, very, very pleasant surprise. Woo-wee! I loved it. Special thanks to Bennett Foddy. Did it say that? Oh my god. Did it really say that? Yeah. All right. Ultimately, like, a pretty sad story. Like, really sad. With this ending, though, they give you the chance to have an alternate ending. Dun, 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 dun. Marco is like the way out of this ending. I mean, what a way to go out, though. Doesn't hold a candle to Roadcraft. That feeling when you get to the top of the mountain. Yeah. We're gonna need to build a road up here, huh? All right, boys. Get the heavy equipment out. We got a road to build. The big smoko in the sky. This is too deep. I was expecting silliness. We talked about farts and stuff earlier in this stream. This stream has depth. Yeah, we get silly and we goose it up, but we also we can kind of lock in and, you know, get in touch with our emotional, serious side too, man. Yeah, you missed the fart content earlier. You can always go back in the VOD. I highly recommend this game. I like this game a lot. I would be curious to see if they go back to this again and how they would build on this. If they could do some sort of multiplayer style game, but... Yo, we made it to the top, baby! What is my summit? Ooh. Probably farting. See, there you go, Jason. You want silly goose time? What's my summit reached? 26 hours, 47 minutes, 35 seconds. 106 falls, 8 deaths. 0 rewinds, difficulty alpinist, assist mode off. We did it by ourselves, baby. Ascent over. You can load your save to review your route from the game slot selection menu. Game over, man. Game over. We did it. Here's our journey. Here's the entire journey. It was very much not a race to the top style journey. I was exploring as much as I could. Yes. I feel like if you try and climb at the end there, we did a lot of walking. We would have run out of supplies. Review route. Wait, whoa. Whoa. Okay, hold on. This is new. Oh. Oh, interesting. Oh, hell yeah. How awesome is this? Remember when we started the game, it had that amazing intro? We had the sun over there. Woo. Feels just like 26 hours ago. In-game time. 26 hours of in-game time. We came up here. There's a backpack right there with some stuff in it. I mean, my God, dude. The Rave Cave was so amazing. R1, dusk. Afternoon. Sunset. Here, I'm blocking it, but you can see. Oh yeah, I forgot we did talk about... Yeah, dick enlargement. Yeah. All sorts of good conversations over the course of this stream. The thing is, you can't miss a second. All right, Jason, that's on you, dude. That's on you. Remember this? All the fish in here? We love the fish. Look at the fish. And then, of course, down here, we have the Rave Cave. Never forget the Rave Cave. Dead guy. Rave Cave. You had improv tonight? That's a likely excuse. Yes, and what else? Yes, and farts? Whoa, this guy really did have improv. Whoa. No way. A master. A master of improv. Then we went up here. When in doubt, farted out. This was our first real challenge in here. 3 falls right there. 1 fall right there, and then finally up here to get the glowy gloves of masterful gaming. The glow gloves. So nice. Whoosh. Up we go, up we go. A lot of exploring in this area. Oh yeah, then this was crazy in here. Ooh-wee. Had to go across this. No pythons available. I think this is where we got our first unbreakable python, maybe? Possibly. And then decided to just drop down. There's some loot down there, and then climb it up from the other side. Yeah, this was a lot of falls. At low HP, too. This was a tough one right here. This was a brutal fall right there. Big, heavy slam. I love that you can just go through your entire route again. It's very cool. Oh yeah, this was really brutal. I'd actually love to take another shot at this. Damn, that was tough. That was our toughest line, perhaps, in the entire game. And then we went down here to Goat Town. Kind of cool. We got some tomatoes. There were goats everywhere. You don't have the patience for these kind of games? Understandable. Understandable. Should tell you how many days it took in-game. That'd be kind of cool, Malistrom. Yeah. More glowing stuff, Squatting Fish, would have actually been really cool. Other cosmetic glowing stuff. Yeah, that would have been actually really sweet. Ooh. Didn't python on right there. Okay, then we made our way up. Oh yeah, dead guy right there. Made our way up. This was a major breakthrough getting up here. Just kind of recapping the journey here. Oh my god, that's right. I forgot about the bear. We totally faked the bear out by just sleeping in front of it. Genius. Genius plays. Indiana Jones, Temple of Doom style here with the bridge. We did like some cool swinging right here. Swinging. Into this awesome little tree zone in here. So people climb this mountain to die, question mark? I don't think that that's everyone's intention. I think everybody has different reasons for climbing it. They all climb it to climb it. I don't think they're all climbing it to die. There was like a whole story of the troglodytes that lived on the mountain, on the side of the mountain, and how they would climb over and then climb down the other side and join society. And we get to like see the remnants of those people. And then also you see just lots of dead bodies of people who tried climbing and died and didn't make it. But I think probably a lot of the people who are climbing up weren't climbing up with the intention of not making it back. But we really only meet Marco, who pushes it and then turns around. He's like, yeah, I can't do it. I don't want to do it. And then the old man who's right at the, right towards the end. Oh, yeah, this was a really cool spot. And as you can see, we just full scented off this cliff right here. Because why not? Because why freaking not? Game where you can explore one of those caves that people die in all the time. Oh my god. One of like a spelunky? Spelunking? You talking about that? Whew. That I think is scarier than heights. Getting stuck, spelunking. No. Ooh. Ooh, baby. Oh yeah, then we got up here. And we lit this on fire. It's not on fire for some reason. We like lit the troglodyte camp on fire. And then we got up to this sick view up here. Jumped across these. Dead guy down there. Looted him. Went over here. Awesome viewpoint right there. Ooh, I actually didn't make it in here. I didn't even see that. I wonder if there was something in there. I missed it. I missed it. Climb, 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 climb. Climbing. Bridge. Couple dead guys down here. Down here that we looted. 1, 2, 3. And their robot. Learned how to ice climb right here. Ice climbers style. Then there was a whole cool area in here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Very cool. You like the part where she got blasted up into outer space? The very end was extremely satisfying payoff. Oh yeah. And this is where we started today's stream, right here. Right here. This is where the old man lived. Collecting all the backpacks from everyone who died. RIP. This game was very cool, Zach. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is where we began, and then again, you could go over here and like climb up that. You could make the game so much harder. I guess the only thing that we kind of got a little close on at the end was freezing, maybe. Ran out of food to cook stuff with. Oh, wow. See, we didn't get to see this from up here. Okay, that's pretty cool. It was just snowy and dark when we were up here. Oh man, it even shows the stars. Dude, I got an achievement for that. Watch your completed ascent. Favorite climbing game? Yeah. Yeah. Definitely. I mean, what games are in the genre? Jusant? Jump King? This? So many games have climbing. Favorite climbing game? Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Oh, it doesn't let me go any higher than that. Gollum. Oh my god, Gollum. Oh my god. Gollum. Yeah, Gollum. Gollum, how could I forget that classic? That gem. But of course. Dudes, this was sick. Woo-wee. I think I could free solo this. I think I could. I could free solo this. Dangerous and unforgiving challenge. Wearing death is final. No python, no belay. Oof. Actually, no python, no belay. Holy shit. All right. We're going in.
All right. Let's.
Use the Edelweiss to continue climbing or choose to die. Wait, what? Whoa. What the hell? Oh. Those flowers are extra lives. One was in that window you missed on the needle. And you start with one in free soloing. Oh, cool. Oh. Wow. Literally in the spot that I checked as we were soaring back up. Wait, so you automatically start... So it... Wow, whoa. So even in free solo... Review route. It's not even letting me move or do anything. Jason, thanks for the bits, dude. Bits. You son of a bitch.
Dylan. Son of a bitch.
Appreciate that, dude. Thank you. So even on free solo mode, it's still... They still are giving you a bit of a chance there, huh? Interesting. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, well, that was just a bit of a silly moment that I wanted to just... Did you guys really think I was going for it? Or did anyone know? Did you know? Thought I'd pull a quick one on you. Yeah, I don't think, Oh, man, it would be cool to do it, though. I think we gotta switch games, though. I think we're gonna switch games. Yeah, we're gonna switch it up. Quit. We're gonna quit it up. Switch it up. The question at hand is, do we dive in, or I guess back into the Nioh 3 demo, or do we switch gears and go for Mugenics? I'm kind of liking this because the cheaper price, but the Nioh demo is free, and we still have, I think, a few more hours of the Nioh demo. And yeah, we'll probably take a break. About 4 hours into the stream, no breaks. Jeez. You guys want some kitty cats? Some crazy cats? Binding of Isaac developer? Or Nioh 3. The demo does transfer over, is my understanding of the Nioh 3 demo. I'm pretty sure it said that. Okay. We'll decide when we get back from the break. That's what we'll do. Take a quick little break. And then we'll either play Mugenics or Nioh 3. Oh, is there a time limit with the demo? Morgan Pan says, I think there's a time limit with the demo. Oof. Looks like I've got 7.3 hours of playtime in the Nioh 3 demo. So, maybe we'll have to look that up and see if that's true. Well, let's just play Mugenics. How about that? How about that for an answer? Buying it. Adding it to my cart. Continue to payment. Your purchase could not be completed because your credit card has expired. Oof. Okay. Nioh 3 it is, guys. Loading up Nioh 3. We'll get back into Nioh 3. Keep feeling it out. Maybe we'll check out Mugenics tomorrow. Jeez. Did it expire? I'll have to look into that, huh? Alright, Dillons. B?
Right back.
Save data can be carried over to the retail version. Limited time and is online only. Is the demo still available? The demo ends on the 15th. Okay, nice. Be right back. Be right back. Be right back. Yo. Dudes. Are you guys seeing this setting on the screen? I love it. Settings for automatically disposing of excess equipment can be adjusted in basic game settings. With this setting enabled, any equipment with low rarity levels will be automatically given as offerings. Oh my god. I love that. Oh, sorry. Scared the little guys. Hey. I'm back. We're back. We've switched over to... CAIRN Dever. The CAIRN... The Nioh 3 demo. Nioh 3. I think I said CAIRN demo. We finished CAIRN. Now we're playing Nioh 3. Which... let's remember how to play. Oh... my... god. Soul Course can be set in the Onimo box at shrines. Onimo magic. Of course, but of course. Oh my god, dude. We got some ninja points. We got some samurai points. Oh yeah, we got some points, alright. Oh yeah. Menus are back on the menu, obviously. Oh yeah. Go ninja, go ninja, go. Yeah, remember all the buttons? Not really. No, yeah. Not really. Throw a kunai to deal damage. Perform a mid-air jump near an enemy. Grapple an enemy out of Kai or a downed yokai, then follow up with a powerful attack. I guess we already have that. And that. And that. Okay. Sets traps. After attacking, press R1 to quickly turn and dodge an enemy attack. That's right. That's ninja style. Okay, how do I switch between ninja style and... okay, R2 to switch between styles. This is ninja style. We made this character look different than samurai style. Samurai style, we're rocking the big Odachi, which seems much easier to use. And this is not a game you want to take a break from, folks. I do not remember our moves. Okay, so in this mode, when you attack, then you hit R1 to do that thing, the thing that's happening when I do that. And then in the other mode just seems like fuck it mode, just like... just keep on kicking ass and attacking, and I can't remember how to use my stuff. Okay, I can do that. How do I throw my fireball? How do I throw my... I also have... it looks like I've got beast mode, like sharp talon mode or something ready to go. This mode is just like no brain mode, just like attack and get in there and kick ass. Nice little mid-attack combo. Attack, switch, attack, attack, switch, attack. I mean, I feel like we can play the game. I am like not remembering the skills that we learned. I mean, yeah. Damn, dude. Co-op, no. The battle scroll, choose the mission you wish to partake in. Right. Soul cores. I think we're good on soul cores. We've got Yang set up here. Shout out Yang. Enhancing them. Okay. Resting rights. Right. Guardian Spirit. I picked the one that has the higher level. Samurai mode is more about deflecting. Dodging is better in ninja mode. Ah. I see. Looks like I can push L1 and then square on both of these to do something. And then the way that I have my armor set up is that I'm heavy in samurai mode. And I'm light in ninja mode. Auto equip. Agility A or above, auto equip. Agility C or above. That's kind of how we've been rocking that. Thanks for the answer, Morgan Pants, by the way. Pray. Skill management. I guess the best way to kind of just get back on track would be just to freaking get in there. I know we were leveling up Odachi, so oh, where's the menu that shows all of our moves? This one, okay. High stance, hold triangle, nothing. Mid stance, hold triangle, we've got something. That's right, that's the super defensive move that we unlocked. And we put that on both low and mid. R1 circle. On mid. After a strong attack. Square. R1 circle. Same on mid. High and low. Sunset, breeze, man. Low stance. Okay, sweet. So a heavy into a medium, or a heavy into a light, gets me in light mode. Sweet. Beep. So many menus, oh my god. Make an offering. Oh, man. Boons. I was looking for this in there, but I wonder if it's only available from here. We have one samurai point. Follow up a quick from high to low. Parry the enemy's attack and then knock them on the ground. That seems pretty good. Alright. Triangle while dodging will charge into the enemy, knocking them off balance. Okay. And then here we are over here, ninja style. Parry and knock the enemy off balance. Parry and then follow up. Cool jump, crazy jumping attack. Quick little follow up. Little step backs, long range attack. Triangle jump in attack, that looks really sweet. This is a cool little get over here. Alright, we'll do that. Square after strong attack. Square, strong. No. Strong, square. I don't know, it's doing this kick attack instead. How do I clear this out again? There it is. Okay. I'm not sure I get it. Throws the Kurosawa Gawawawa metal blades at an enemy and draws them close, or propels you towards them if they're unmovable. Serpent Strike. Skill list. Serpent Strike. I don't know. Oh, maybe. Oh, here it is. Yes. Whirlwind Kick. Serpent Strike. Okay. Damn, dude, I learned something where we already had a move. Okay. Well, at least the mystery's been solved. Did the other move get initiated here? I think it did, yes. Okay, nice. Okay. Oh. That guy was just on us in no time. Is there any way to clear this when you're in ninja mode, or do you have to clear it in samurai mode? Or just missed. This is kind of a silly move, because it's like, I mean, unless they're straight up backing off of you. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if it ends up being cool or not. Up close, I mean, it doesn't even connect, actually. If you try to use it up close, I mean, it's not an up close maneuver, but... Interesting. The hell is that? We defeated like a big fat crazy boss over here. Maybe this just lets you fight it again. The Blood Edge Demon Grave. Is this just the same thing? Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, whoa, my God, dude, what the fuck? How do I heal? I don't remember how to fucking play the game, dude. Why are we fighting this guy? Blood Edge Demon. The malice held by all revenants defeated thus far has been gathered and taken form as one hulking revenant yokai. If you defeat this monstrosity, you will obtain many rare items, as well as the equipment contained within the nearby bloody grave. The Blood Edge Demon is not confined to one location and will appear in different places over time. Oh. So that was a... Oh. Oh. Oh, no, it's back. Yeah, we can't do that right now. I don't know how to play the game. I have no idea how to play. I don't remember any special techniques. I know nothing. That and my moves, like, aren't good. Oh, it's the cat. Oh! Hold on, little buddy. Stay there, you little crazy little cat. Come on, you little crazy little guy. Little round, little crazy little... wild and crazy little... Ooh. Hang at a shrine will send the text went away too fast. Don't know. Guide back home. I guide you back home, my good sir. Can't remember what that does. Kodama merit. When did we play this last? How can I already forget everything from this? I guess we went climbing. You know, we played this, and then it was like, we got into CAIRN mode. And my brain has just only been on reaching the summit, not on becoming a master ninja and samurai. Also, because I feel like we were kind of cooking when we were first playing this. Praying at a shrine will increase skill capacity. Okay, that's... Hey, there you go, Stomp. Nice, fast reading. Well done. Thank you, Stomps. Pet, 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 pet. Zach all over it, petting it up. Yes! I've earned a samurai point. And a Scampus Furball. And a Soul Core level 5. Fuck yeah. Oh shit, this is a boss. I don't remember how to play. I'm trying to parry this guy, and I'm kind of doing it. Ooh. What the fuck just happened? Okay, there we go. Okay, that was sick. That actually... Oh, that was not sick. A master of combat. I forgot what happens when that lights up. Whoa. Yeah, you get some sort of like power attack or something. Whoa, that like visual effect looks sweet. Hadouken. Kunai. Yeah! Formidable enemy! Obliterated! Yeah! Outplayed, outclassed, outmaneuvered, destroyed. Woo-wee! Mmm. And we got some delicious cheese in there. You can pray at a shrine to learn this skill. Okay. Okay, cool. Then that's exactly what we'll do. Gotta look for some secrets real quick. Body bag, got him. Got him. Just picking up tons of stuff. Nioh. Nioh. I mean, I've yet to play the game far enough to really determine this, but I can't tell if, like, you have to use both stances, or if it just gives you the option to do so. Like, I kind of was hoping there'd be situations where, like, one stance would be clearly the right stance to use versus certain enemies. So far, it seems like... Ninja is just easier. Oh. There's a little loot goblin, right? Yeah, there you go. You're going nowhere, pal. These are kind of cool, these little... pretty cool. Just not using the map, just kind of just feeling it out. Just freely exploring a little bit, seeing what we can see. Joiners, get your joiners going over there on FMG Play. Join it up. One soul core purified. Scampus soul core. When set in yang, guys, this gives us summoning seal Scampus, but when set in yin, it gives us feather talisman. What? Text used. Skill capacity increased. Ninja skills increased. We also learned Roaring Dragon Deflect. And we can level up. Roaring Dragon Deflect. A Kodama Blessing. Oof. Do not take a break and then come back to this game. Don't do it. Don't you dare do it. Okay, we're getting some passive upgrades here. And then we're... Okay, we got a new skill, and we have enough points to use it, so this is just a passive buff. Inflicts increased damage received on enemy after successful deflect. But it increases damage received from elemental attacks. Ugh. I don't know if I like that. I don't like that at all, actually. We're not doing enough elemental attacks for me to know, like, that we're not I mean, I'm deflecting a little bit, but it's like... Okay, relax, relax, relax. Now, we did get a bunch of new equipment, so I'm going over here. We're auto-equipping A and above. I don't even think that changed anything. And then we're auto-equipping C or above. That changed the gauntlets, and just that's it. It just changed the gauntlets. And then if I wanted to compare these, I would fucking compare them by... No. I don't know how to compare them. I have no idea. I don't know. Oh my god. Alright. I don't even know if I should be streaming this right now. I don't know how to play. I can't remember how to do anything. Help. Nope, not that kind of help. Menu explanation. Equip gear and items assigned to shortcuts can be selected via equipment option on the main menu. Multiple shortcuts can be set. Alternate between sets. R3 to automatically select equipment. Change style. Okay, I know that. I know how to do that. I want to compare. J Mart, you're calling it. What do you mean you're telling me you're not loving the guy bumbling around in the menus, not remembering how to play the game content? Get a load of this guy. Night, J Mart. I mean, I've been getting a lot of messages saying, Futureman, you know too much about the game you're playing. Can you just not know how to play, maybe? Okay, I mean, I don't think it's gonna fly with everyone, but I'll give it a shot here. And so here I am, not knowing shit about shit. I don't know how to do shit I don't know how to do activation. We need brain activation for paralysis, resistance, unlimited ammunition. 0.5%. J-Mart, I know, dude. I'm just joshing. I'm joshing. If your name was Josh, that would be really extra nice, but it's not Josh, I assume. J-Mart? Jay? Is it Jay? Jason? I'm just Jaying ya. Jay? Joking around. Dudes, I'm gonna end the stream. I gotta, like, fucking play this off stream and relearn how to play. I'm gonna relearn how to play. I'm gonna put some time in. I'm gonna practice. You know, I've been climbing a mountain. We climbed a mountain. Well, I'm not gonna do the cat game right now because apparently my credit card is, you know, my credit card is expired, which is news to me. So we'll be back tomorrow, and tomorrow I will have everything figured out. You know, I go out of town for the weekend, and credit card's expiring, and my brain is expiring on how to play this. Dude, dude, I peaked for the night with the peak of CAIRN. Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna spend some game time relearning and getting up to speed again on this. I don't... There's a lot to do in this game, and I feel like to understand all of it, I'm gonna have to spend some time just kind of slowly processing, which I don't think translates to being like awesome on stream. And so what I'll do is I'll do some of that, and then also probably check into whatever we need to do to get the card figured out on Steam so that we can get Mugenics going. And then we'll have not only Nioh knowledge, we'll have Mugenics potential. Or we might just go the route of Mugenics, knowing that we got Mario coming out in a couple days. I think 2 days. And then we got Sony PlayStation State of Play on Thursday as well, so we'll be watching that. I assume it won't be live when I'm streaming, but we'll watch it, you know, at the normal stream time on Thursday. This game is cool. It's not cool if, like, I am just not knowing what I'm doing and how to play. So that is the plan. We have a plan. All right. Sorry if you were looking forward to some Nioh 3, but $70 game. We got these other games out right now. Maybe we'll come back to it, maybe. How much is the new Mario game? Mario Tennis Fever, $69. Ouch. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, it's probably either Nioh or Mario, really. Not both. Nioh would have been sick. No, Mac. Oh, man. Yeah. Maybe. Two very different experiences. Although I think Mario Tennis is going to get pretty sweaty, too. I don't know. We'll play it by ear. Take it a day at a time. See how we're feeling. Alright. Good night, everyone. Thank you for the support. Thank you, mods. In the chatters, lurky durkies out there. And, everybody. Feels good to be back. And, you know what? It actually is kind of, like, good to end right now for multiple reasons. Throat's feeling a little bit sore, and I can now feel that I'm, like, slowing down, and I'm, like, getting ready to, like, okay, we're moving away from stream mode. I'm like, yeah, I can feel that it's maybe a little bit aggravated a little bit from constantly talking the last 4.5+ hours. So I'll go upstairs, I'll make myself a little tea, and then we'll get a little dinner going. Dinner 2, post-stream dinner. And then, the return of the dinner. The dinner strikes back. And then, I'll be back tomorrow. Boom. Predator handshakes. Yo, Stomp. Pick a raid destination, and we'll send them over. And I'll be back tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Zach, Urine, Ominous, No Mac and Cheesy, Stomps, everybody. Hot Carl, I see in the chat. Just reading some names in the chat. Rocksteads. Good night, everybody. Thanks again. See you in
The future.